Good morning, Soldierboy here. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey for livestream number 52 and the first part of the Fate of Atlantis DLC. This will be episode 1. So if you missed yesterday's livestream, we finished Legacy of the First Blade, and what a DLC it was. What a story. What the way it ended, the Easter egg at the end was fantastic, and an all-round really good DLC. About 15 hours worth of content, roughly. Things are always a bit slower if you're streaming, I find, because you stop, you chat, you talk, that kind of stuff. So I'd still say around 15 hours. Not bad for a DLC. So, but today, it's a day I've been looking forward to. The day we start Fate of Atlantis. Now, as always, I know nothing about this. I don't know what happens. The only thing I do know is it's a new map. That is it. That's the only thing I know. Oh, and there's a trophy that is missable if you're not careful. You should be able to do it generically. Hopefully we'll be able to. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Right, I'm still feeling the YouTube side a bit slower this morning. It's all been a bit up and down. Oh, but nearly there. New thumbnail to go with the new DLC. I'm so looking forward to this. It's been a long time coming. So, if it's anything like the previous, in theory, we should have this done by the end of the week, and then we need to decide what we're doing whilst we're waiting for the new DLC for Valhalla to drop, which is now May 13th. We don't want to start anything too big. Obviously, we've got Avengers to carry on with. We've got No Man's Sky Expedition to carry on with. We've got a few things we could start, but again, I don't want to get into things and then get stuck and not finish them before DLC Valhalla comes out. Plus, we also have Mass Effect coming out as well. So I don't want to start too much and be stuck in that respect. Not finishing things. Days Gone is also on that list. I don't know how many hours roughly it is, whether it's something we could do down in the next couple of weeks. You're searching co-op games to play with a friend, but don't you need PS Plus for that? Yeah, that's the only problem, isn't it? I think you need PS Plus, Keller. Oh, on PC. Ah, I didn't know you was a PC gamer as well. Okay. Tweeted. Done. Everything I was hoping the new thumbnail's on. It's not showing up. It does this sometimes, I don't know why. It's definitely on there. But we'll load in, we know where we've got to go. Also, some news I saw this morning, and something that I'm actually really looking forward to, is Valhalla will be getting a discovery mode. Now, I want discovery mode more than New Game Plus, because New Game Plus doesn't interest me. But the discovery mode would be fantastic. It'd be interesting to see what they put about certain places that I know well. So that will be very, very interesting to see how that works. Why is that not? It does this sometimes with thumbnails. It's there, but it won't tell me it's there, and it's really frustrating. I'm hoping it looks alright. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Yes, Atlantis is here. It's something we've been looking forward to for a while, and now we're finally at the point that we can go and have a look and see what we need to do. Now, I don't know length, I don't know anything, so we are going into this a little bit blind. Obviously, we know there's a new map, which I'm also excited to see. I'm excited to see the new gear. I'm just excited in general. But I think we've done things well to do it in the order we've done it. Sorry, gaming, I know you've got school. You'll have to catch up later. Sorry, gaming. Okay, so we are in the Southern Sporades, and we need to sail to there. There's nothing else left to do, so let's get this started.
Ready the oars!
Go and meet the contact of the Heir of Memories. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, very much appreciated.
Drop the sail!
So we're going to the island where we found Poseidon's trident. We've never used it, even underwater. That's where we're heading. I'm curious to how you get to Atlantis from here. See, I can understand it where the door is, but we're not going to where the door is. We're going to this statue. So I'm curious to how this works in terms of we get there.
Start throwing!
Is it so hard? Is it? I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Yeah, but I can't get my words out this morning. A new sword. You kept dying at the start and running out of fuel. There's a lot of management involved, isn't there, in that respect? Managing the fuel, managing the bike, making sure that it keeps going. Keller knows all about it. I think Keller, did you platinum Days Gone in the end? It's fun. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I'm not a massive fan of zombie games, but that one kind of intrigues me.
Keeper, you came.
Who is this?
Am I seeing things?
Okay. So this is where it all begins by the looks of things.
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here.
Keeper? My name is Alexios.
Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, he who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
Tell me more about this task.
To be entwined with mine. I've been called many names, but you may call me Alicia.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the Heir of Memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
I don't understand.
This makes any sense, Alicia.
It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself from Pythagoras. It wants to be opened, but not by him. Your task is to prepare the Heir of Memories to open it. Pledge yourself.
Where is this Heir?
Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the Heir of Memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
So, from what I can tell, we've agreed to keep the staff of Hermes safe until this Heir of Memories is ready to use it. Not what I was kind of expecting. I don't know what I was expecting other than possibly a big city to rise out of the ocean, maybe. But yeah, I wasn't sure what I was expecting there. Unusual start.
All right. What did your diagnostics show you?
Elena's
Wow,
getting the results
present
now.
day.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of Memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now, I heard a voice. The same one Alexios heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the Seal, Heir.
I have enough food and water for a week. 2 if I ration myself.
Go to the seal.
I would not recommend staying down there that long. We can't help you from up here if Abstella shows up.
I'll hurry.
I wasn't expecting Layla to be involved.
The Keeper delivered me to you. His pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of Memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethia's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think, that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Alexios was the keeper.
We get a really
holding
cool
staff
armor set, nice.
Me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for auto transmission and it's connected to this seal. These symbols.
Nice, I'm looking forward to the gear.
locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the Heir of Memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in his mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free, I told you so.
Okay, so we've got to, I think, she needs to go back in the Animus to be Alexios. Because we need to find out the order of the symbols that she needs to say to open the door to Atlantis, I think. And what that was, that's what I understand. I wasn't expecting present day to be involved. I don't know why, I just hadn't thought about it. Where are we going to find these symbols then?
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of Memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
Oh, it's Ramadan in your school, is it, gaming? They do eat, though. They eat as soon as sun sets. And they can have sips of water. Yeah. I think it's amazing how they observe this time of year all the time. I feel like they do really well, and it shows a great passion for your religion to follow it through so readily. Although children can eat if they are struggling, they can. There are caveats to allow certain people to be able to eat during Ramadan. But it is amazing how they do it and what they do. You got the armour. Yeah, we're currently wearing the Darius armour. We got the whole set. It wasn't from Darius, though. We got it from killing all the Order of Dominion. But yeah, it's Darius's armour. Right, let's find out what we need to do.
How will I know this Heir of Memories when I see her?
She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis, where her true journey begins.
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours. Pythagoras held the staff to exploit its power. The Keeper's
your
task is to
Seiko.
restrain
Okay.
it and protect it
That's
from the hands
interesting.
of corruption until the Heir of Memories appears.
See, I think all religions are interesting. They all have a lot in common. They all have differences. And I think the more you understand religion as a whole, the more you're more accepting of other people and less biased towards them. So I think religion is very, very good. My little boy goes to a Catholic school. He's not Catholic, but he goes to a Catholic school. I personally feel they give him the best education locally, better than normal schools. What religion am I? See, I class myself as religious but not religious. So I enjoy learning about religions and understanding religions. There is a word for it, I just can't think what it is. But I don't actively support a particular religion, but I do enjoy learning about them, understanding them, and looking at their history and finding out what they're about. I like that side of it.
Who or what are you?
I am Elysium. Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before, but we are the issue. Like you, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications. I replicated my consciousness in the staff of Hermes Trismegistus so that I can speak with you and the Heir.
Yeah, I don't practice any particular religion, but I enjoy learning about them. And like I say, the more you understand religions and what they mean and what they entail, the more accepting I think you can be of people, rather than being prejudiced against them.
Theras could be anywhere now.
What I know is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
Ah, okay, that's interesting. So Theros was brought nearby, but he wasn't brought willingly. That's going to be interesting.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're
The
coming
new
with
map's
me.
going to blow my mind. Wow, okay. Doesn't look like we're quite there though yet.
Layla,
Alana, is that you?
two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kiyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify.
Till now we're playing
In
over
other
the forest.
news, your
and that,
animus
cool.
is definitely
Okay,
moving
nice.
on.
I've heard of the forest.
Victoria's yelling at
I've
her
not really looked at
monitors
it
in
though.
French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Alexios is looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers.
It's
Layla
gonna-
out.
I haven't thought about stream this afternoon. It's all going to depend on how we're feeling. yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to. I'd like to do a second stream today, and I've got to stop doing it every day. I just can't physically manage it anymore, or at the minute anyway. But yeah, it's something we're going to try and do a bit. But yeah, hopefully gaming. But have a good day. Learn lots, and I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by. Right, so we're looking for Theros. He's on Seraphos Island. Now, where is Seraphos? It's not the island we're on now, is it? It's aggressive. This isn't Seraphos. I'm trying to work out. He's on Seraphos Island. Cradle of Myths. Where is Seraphos? Kos. Ah, Seraphos is here. Part of the Pirate Islands. Cradle of Myths. He's in the northern part. He's due west of the Forest Hut. Forest Hut due west. I would have said roughly there then. My rough guess. So we'll fast travel to the Temple of Athena. The thing we've got to remember about Thera is he was brought there against his will. She said this, which tells me he may not be particularly happy when we see him. It's all very interesting. So unlike the Legacy of the First Blade, it's very different. But interesting. But yeah, as far as streaming this afternoon goes, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to play it. The minute we're going to wait and see how we feel. If we can manage it, we will. If we can't, unfortunately we can't. But we'll see how we go. I would like to do a second stream this afternoon. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. Probably give it a save once we get here as well. Just to be sure. I'm looking forward to you have a close for a target. Let's see how well my guess was, shall we? My guess was spot on. How good was that? I like it when I get it right. Okay, so that's where we're heading. We'll give it a quick save, just because we haven't saved it. What have we got in inventory? I didn't think we had anything in inventory. I got rid of it. Why is my... Every now and then my flaming horse that I've never used shows its face and wants us to use it. I don't understand that. Quest-wise, we are finding Theros. That's all we need to do. $145 hours. So we've already completed one DLC plus the extra missions for Lost Tales of Greece and the full game and 100% of the map, and we're still a lot less hours. So 50 hours less than Valhalla took us. That is saying something. Right. Is he going to be on his own? If he was taken against his will, I don't know if there's any enemies. There's a soldier there. I don't know. I think we need to kill the soldiers. Maybe not, I don't know.
More than Phidias did. Please. Stop. I want to stop. But
Cult Guardians.
Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
I pressed distract. We could have attacked, but I thought distract was probably a better option.
Eagle bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
Ah, they didn't.
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A woman in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial.
And they killed him.
Because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
Where were these symbols?
In Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's tomb. Eteocles' tomb in Attica is where I found another.
Right, so it looks like we're going to go to different tombs.
I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
You need to find somewhere safe, Theras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Heir, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Okay. So we found Theros. Now we need to go to the tombs, I'm assuming. Multiple quests, yeah. So this will be go to the different tombs. Find the 3 symbols. So we might as well we'll go. There's no particular order to do them in. We'll go to Argolis first. Curious to what this map looks like. I would just say not anything fantastic. Roughly drawn map, so that's fine. So we're going to head to Argolis first. So Argolis is here. It's in the southwest of the Palace of Agamon. So Agamon's tomb. So I'm just trying to work out on the map where Agamon's tomb is. So there, yeah. Agamon's tomb is there. Okay, the symbol is Argolis. The symbol is in the southwest of the Palace of Agamon. The symbol is Agamon's tomb. Oh, southwest. Okay, got it. Okay, our nearest point is probably here. So that's where we'll travel. So there's going to be a little bit of fast travel involved. We've got to try and find what these symbols are in these 3 tombs. It's a bit of a slower start than the first DLC, Legacy of the First Blade. It's a little bit of a slower start. That's not always a bad thing, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit slower. But then in some ways that makes sense. We haven't actually opened Atlantis yet. Because we sealed it in the game, didn't we? So it makes sense that we now need to find the symbols to open it. Okay, 3 symbols to find. We'll head to the first one. I suppose it helps that we've done the whole map because we've got a lot of places we can fast travel from and to. And it's just a case of just locating on the map where these places are because we've cleared them all. So that does help. I still have a chance to use a new sword yet. I probably should have rode the horse, it'd probably be a bit quicker. Remember that for the next one. We've got wolves on us. I don't need to attack the wolves, I've got no inclination to. Unless they get really close to us. Like that one. We're close to our target, okay. There we go. Target acquired. Oh, she's here.
Keeper, come closer.
Alethea?
You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb, a place where the Heir of Memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the Heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just, wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
I'm ready to meet the Heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
So, what do I do with the staff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death.
Ah.
All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
And as we've seen that, this is kind of explains how he's lived to the present day ending.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Is there a load of... I wonder if I'm going to have to do the tombs present day. I think we are. I think it's going to be a case of doing something present day at each tomb, maybe. But yeah, that kind of explains a little bit of the modern day ending.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. This body must be thousands of years old.
Wow. Right, so we are in Agamemnon's tomb as Layla. And we're looking for these symbols. Looks a bit different, doesn't it, now?
Those plates on the floor. I should be careful.
We should be careful. Quite a few bodies here, isn't there? So I'm just trying to work out. We obviously need to get across. Because we've been here.
Must be some way over this thing.
There we go. We've been here as Alexia, so that's already in the right place. Luckily so far, no snakes. I'll take that. It's amazing how they've done this. Obviously, we know about this. I'm looking for the symbols though. This is the stele we used previously.
The first symbol is near.
The first symbol is near. So is it below us then? I can't see below. It's very misty and weird to see. We gone away from the first symbol? Obviously I don't know where they are, She said the first symbol was near. And we jumped down because I thought that was where we should be jumping. I'm assuming we should have gone down. I don't even know what the symbol looks like. Stairs back up. I feel we've gone the wrong way. There's the symbol. I've got a feeling it's there. This is a dead end. Yeah, I've got a feeling that's the symbol we want. We've got no way over. But I think it's there. And we couldn't get to that with Elysium originally. I wonder if there is a way. So, my instinct says... See, I would say it's that way. Where is it? That's the question. This is the beginning again, isn't it? And we went left last time. So how do we get to the first symbol? I think I know where it is, but it's getting there is my issue. Ah. There we go.
The symbol!
The first of 3. You've done well, Heir.
There's our first symbol.
Looks like a constellation.
It looks like stars.
All of our readings are being jammed. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
So I think we probably have to do it 2 more times in 2 different tombs. I like the fact that everything's left how we left it. So the doorways and stuff we'd used to explore originally and get out and in are still where we left them. The columns and things we've moved. That's quite interesting. That one we'd noticed before, but couldn't get to it. Or I didn't think we could get to it. So I'm assuming we now... That's that one done. So now we need to pick the next one. So... This one is in Attica. Sacred Plane of Demeter. Here. And the tomb is there. So my nearest point is probably Temple of Apollo. So a lot of fast travel, a lot of back and forth. I like the fact we're being Layla though modern day a little bit more as well. It's interesting how they've done that. Right. So we know we're heading. We just got to get there. And then I'm assuming we'll go back as Layla again. So it's very different to the first one. More mystery to it. I don't know why he does that, because we know exactly where we're heading. But I suppose if you haven't cleared the map, that makes a bit of sense. So this is on to number 2. Symbol. Will the weird lady be here again? I'm assuming I need to be
You found other pieces too.
I did. I realised that last night I was thinking about what we're doing next on this, and I realised why we get hurt so easily now. We're using armour. We're not actually looking at stats anymore, and this armour-wise, is quite poor. It's an assassin armour, and we were doing it with a lot of the DLC armour. We're actually not defensively strong anymore. I'm assuming I need to be anonymous. I'm just waiting for him to put swords away. But yeah, we're not looking at stats anymore. Now it's more, we're just wearing the new armour. And this is a very assassin-esque armour. Problem with that is obviously defence isn't fantastic.
Keeper,
So we do have to adjust how we're playing using those new armours.
For the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
I suppose she will. Now?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Demos will.
Demos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2? Or Alexios.
That's interesting. Demos is involved somehow.
Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
That is very interesting. Alright, another tomb. So we're looking for a small symbol. They're not big. I don't remember this one seeing anything. Seemed to be
Found my way in
the same room
There might be a second career in this if
as the Stell, or nearby to the Stell.
Idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out.
So we need to somehow figure this one out. Nearly got killed, didn't I?
Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Okay. There's a hole here. Oh, nothing in here. Just checking, just because I don't know what this one is. Previous one we'd seen when we were doing other things, doing the tomb itself. I don't know about this one. Cannot remember seeing it. My guess is we are looking for the Stell first. breakable walnut. But don't think there's anything in here I can see. Nothing there.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here.
Yeah. Are we going backwards?
Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
Okay. Ah, we found it.
The symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic? Or someone else?
Despite the interloper. So...
The second symbol! Another
That's
part
weird.
of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Alexios knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff?
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
So I think Dr. Victoria is what they class in the interloper, but normally the interloper is someone who tries to stop you a lot, although she is trying to stop us, I suppose. More from a lack of understanding and a wanting to keep Layla safe, I think, more than trying to stop her doing what she wants to do. Two down, one to go. And we're still not even in Atlantis yet. We're nearly an hour in. But I like that. I like the fact it makes you take your time to get there. Right, we're going to Botia now. Which is... life me. I can never remember where places are. Botia is here. North of the heights. Here. Tomb of Orion. It is indeed. There we go. Our nearest point is probably the city. So in my eyes, we still haven't really started the DLC. Because I don't know if it's going to have like the start screens we had for the first DLC. Legacy of the First Blade, where you had the eagle fly over and actually came up and said what it was. We haven't seen that yet. Whether we'll get that, I don't know. But this is the last symbol. Right, we know we're heading. That's the important part. towns and cities are so calm compared to earlier on. There's still a little bit of fighting ongoing though. You can see the flags, there's still soldiers around. But it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Right, third symbol. Now this one, I don't remember seeing. The second one, I didn't know where it was, but it kind of came up. Unlike with this one, I have no idea where it is in the tomb.
Come on.
Is that a wolf or a dog? Dogs. Oh, that's a wolf though. I missed it. That's better. Right, in we go. She's there waiting for us.
Keeper, the tomb of Orion awaits the heir. In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Layla was the heir of
Life
memories.
growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
I would hold them and tell them to be strong and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Okay. Third tomb. I like the premise of it all. I like how they've done it. It's a little bit running around. But Alexios mixed in with modern day Layla as well. And how they're working together.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one.
So this one's very different to the others. There's water involved, a lot more greenery compared to the other tombs. I don't know if I've gone the right way or not. I've kind of just guessed the direction.
Once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they're going.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
But yeah, it's very... Oh,
This raider was poisoned.
okay. Right, well this is the stele. Is that the stele through there? Lots of bows and things. No, that wasn't. It was shining. I wonder what it was. Right, that's a dead end. Trying to look around at the same time to see if we can spot it. We know it shines a lot. Why just go around in a big circle?
I hope the tomb hasn't flooded. This place is falling apart.
Oh, there's a Stell. So,
Murals. Because of the relationship between the constellation and Orion?
can we see anything in here? Right, we found where the Stell was. I can't see anything else in here. So it's not in this room. Okay. Where are we heading? I think we've been that way. There was a room we couldn't get into from this side, wasn't there? So it's figuring out that room, I think. Let's just go back this way. So, right, we know the Stell is here. There's no other way in and out of this room. So... assuming there's nothing, like, slide through. Checking out the walls, see if they're breakable. And we've been in here. It's through there. Trying to find out where
We are
it is.
approaching the final symbol.
Okay, we're near there.
The Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols. His sister will.
Ah, so Deimos will know the order of the symbols according to that. Now that's interesting. Get out. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I heard it and couldn't move quick enough to get off. 6 minutes ago. That's annoying. I hadn't saved as Layla. I heard the trap depress and I couldn't get out quick enough. Layla doesn't move as quickly as Lexios does, and obviously she'll die instantly from them kind of traps. My fault. Let's try again, shall we?
Altair 2.
There we go.
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
I'm just trying to work out which way we went this time. Try and get to where we just were. Stell's that way.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I
It's
get two
that room
chances at
there.
opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
Okay.
This raider was poisoned.
So, where did we go from here? There was... Through here, wasn't it? There we go. And then from here... Doorway through here. There we go. I think I found it quickly this time.
We
Right.
are approaching the final symbol.
Got to be careful of
The
traps.
keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols. His sister will.
Okay. Just being aware. So there's rope there. It's up top, isn't it? So I'm assuming we need to move this. And I'm hoping we can jump on the rope and climb up. That's my thinking.
A hole in the ceiling. But how do I get up there?
Use the rope. There we go. There's the symbol. Looks like a little tree.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me?
Okay, so
Lena, think
according
this
to
through.
that,
Outside the tomb
Deimos
of
will
Theocles,
know.
Aletheia said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Theas had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you?
Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Alexios knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Aletha thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have her DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
there's a bit of animosity there, isn't there? There's a loading involved.
No, not like this. Maybe a little more. Yeah, there you
Deimos attacked him.
are. Are you Brisson?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Wrong answer by the looks of things.
Are you Brisson?
Okay.
The symbols. Talk.
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
What does that mean?
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
All right. Let's do this the hard way.
So,
Your heart
when
rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees.
when Atera told
What's
us
happening?
Phidias had been tortured, Layla did it.
Korgath,
That's the order.
that's all I know.
Atera,
You have
Korgath,
to believe me.
Metin.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
So she's
Tira, go.
Korgath, Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
that's the order. That she doesn't understand it. Now that is cool.
No. Layla, get your shit together. Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Tira, Korgath, Metin. Tira, Korgath.
I think he's telling us the order, but she doesn't understand that as the order.
Korgath, Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
So Layla killed him as Deimos, but within the Animus. That's mad. So I tried the nice option to start with and it reset it. So then we had to go with the threatening options, unfortunately. Obviously it's already played out in some respects, so being nice was never going to work, was it?
Tira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back.
Kiyoshi's been hit!
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, Vic, anyone. Can you hear me?
Oh wow, they're under attack. Well, we know the order. We just need to know what symbol is called what.
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the Heir are just beginning.
I don't want any of this. I'm no heir. I thought I could do this, but I can't.
You must.
Okay, Layla.
I was kind of going with what she felt at the
Come too
time.
far to give up now. All right, we do things your way for now. Talking stick.
Now, the Heir must call the name of the first symbol.
Well, we know that. It's Atera.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
There we go.
The Heir recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
The second was Korgath.
It was this symbol, and the second name said by Phidias was Korgath.
There we go.
The Heir doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
Met him.
I remember. Fidea somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
There we go.
Can you hear us?
Vic, you're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do.
She's not going to wait, is she?
Do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer.
Oh, she is.
Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
See, didn't we hear about Kyoshi being shot? We got a trophy for the Heir of Memories, which was one of the additional tasks. I'd already looked, and when we were doing the trophies for additional tasks, which was the Lost Tales of Greece, we had one left over, and I talked about it on stream at the time when we was doing them. And then the mission itself was there, had the same name, so I assumed it was together. So the Heir of Memories trophy has been done. And that's the additional task now 100%ed. Yeah, in Valhalla, I'm pretty sure we hear about Kyoshi being shot again, but we don't know what happened until now.
There? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair 2.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Ottoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this Great Seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
Alright then. Here we go.
We'll see. Okay, interesting. Are we're stepping in?
This place is huge! Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Wow. It looks amazing. And I don't even think this is Atlantis yet. That's the person I was speaking to, Alexios, wasn't it?
Hello, Layla. Heir of Memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Yes.
Don't worry. She's a friend. She wants to help us with the staff.
It was always known to me that the Heir of Memories would embark alongside the Keeper Alexios. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Alexios's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Alexios finds power to fuel both him and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Alexios. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you his way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bonne chance.
So now I think it's truly starting. So from what I can tell, they're trying to build up the power of the staff. There he is.
The Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the Elysium.
So we're known as the Keeper because we keep the staff safe.
The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isutech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
Just a few.
This place. Did Pythagoras know it existed?
No, I wouldn't show it to him. This room was built by the Isu to house something else. These thrones were once just thrones. Now they contain my simulations. Don't worry, I'll show you.
You told me this room was meant for the Heir of Memories, but I got in so easily.
You paid for it in blood. Blood that looks quite like ours when you look closely enough.
Mater always told me there was power in our blood. I guess she was right. There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the Heir of Memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the Heir of Memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
So I'm assuming there are 3 portals. Trials of the Keeper. If there's 3 episodes, it's what's making me think there's 3 portals. Look at this. As something they've created. It is incredible. Okay. We're entering the simulation.
No going back now. I have to trust her.
Have you noticed the hints have changed? They're now talking about Elysium. Previous one was the soldiers of Isu were able to drain your adrenaline and freeze it. You can quickly switch between realms. So the actual hints that are now coming up on the load screens are different. When Isu controlled humans are knocked down, you can liberate them. Okay. Ability enhancements modify existing abilities to change their function. That's cool. It was very slow to start, Keller, to be fair. But interesting. I like the switching between past and present day. That was quite good. And it's explained it all really well. We're in Elysium. So for those that don't know, Elysium is what the Greeks believed you go to when you die. And that's the dog. We got no weapons. So it seems. That's a lot of soldiers.
You don't belong here.
Persephone. Okay, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
Where's the rest of our weapons? Enemy ISU soldiers perform special attacks that can freeze or drain the adrenaline that you've accumulated. Okay. Oh, we've got our weapons back. Oh, we took a hit. Took a hit. That person's invisible. One down. I need to heal drastically. I'm nearly dead. I am nearly dead. I can't do anything. I need to heal. There we go. Got some health back. Who's the invisible person? Whoa. Okay, this is a little bit harder at this point. I think the armour isn't helpful because we're using armour that is meant for assassination. Okay, another one down. Got to use abilities a little bit to try and get ourselves out of this. So the spells seem to stop me using my adrenaline for abilities. Another one down. I don't know how many are left, to be honest. Oh, we got hit.
You fight like a drunken goat.
Right, that's that one down. So that was a little bit harder than I was remembering. Good morning, Cass. How are you? Yeah, it's very. Episode 1 has now started, Fields of Elysium. So What are we, an hour and a half in the stream and we've only really just started it. There was a lot of back and forth between Alexios and Layla, past and present, and that was really interesting. But so far, so good. Fighting-wise, that was
no one stands
not
up
brilliant.
to Persephone's guards, let alone best them in battle. Tell me your name, or you're next.
You reckon they give you more Ice to Assassin-esque clothing? I'm looking forward to it. All the way through the DLC so far.
That means you're a descendant of
We said we'd wear the DLC armor and use the weapons as we go, so well, that's what we'll be doing.
Your name. The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Alexios. What is this place? Keeper, a great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much
You remember how Kratos put a blade into Hermes' chest?
Place of heroes. When I was a boy, I dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then, why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal and the staff talks. It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find a means to control it before it controls you.
Okay.
After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Defcalion's heritage south of here. Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
There's a lot going on, by the sounds of it. I'll just have a quick catch up with chat. Valhalla's mythical arcs took a lot of inspiration from this DLC. Yeah, I can tell. But it's interesting. Oh, so you think he looks similar to Alcibiades, who I can't stand? I can see the look a little bit. Talks completely differently though. Can the staff kill Kratos? I don't know. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Much appreciated.
I'm thinking I go straight to Persephone.
Not so fast. Give her some time to cool down. When you introduce yourself, you'll find her in her majestic Acropolis, perched high above the Asphodel fields.
Okay. Unpopular opinion, the main plot of Assassin's Creed died of Lucy's death.
I could talk to
I don't know, I still like the whole plot, the way it works, the ICU. We're learning more and more about the ICU every time.
Might know of her whereabouts. I'd ask them.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if Zeus is in this.
Maybe I should investigate Defcalion's.
As I say, I don't know anything about it. I haven't looked into it. I've tried to stay away from anything.
Immediately if there's a whiff of trouble against her.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've never had anyone ask about me before. I work west of here. It's a modest workshop. But all great things appear modest at first, don't they?
Where's his flying boots?
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue.
Right, so we've got to find energy sources.
Power. Only then are you ready to move onward.
Oh, really?
You can't
Oh, okay.
wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
I think we've asked everything we need to do.
When you've sorted your affairs with
All Greek gods are in this DLC.
come see me
Oh wow.
in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your
Remember, this is only episode 1.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium.
Oh, the wings of Hermes.
Wings of Hermes. Go.
He has got wings on his boots. Hadn't noticed, but he has. Oh, that is cool. Welcome to Elysium quest complete. Wow. So the realm portal allows you to travel from one realm to another. That is there. Okay. I will have a look at the map. We're going to have a look at what we've got to do. Quests. Before we do any of that, we are going to save it first. And then we'll have a look at everything. Valhalla ripped this DLC off. No, it didn't. It carried it on. Surely. It didn't rip it off. It would have carried it on. It's the same franchise. Again, these gods are not as buffed as in God of War. No, I've got they're different. Yeah, but that's not ripping it off. That's carrying on the trend. So this is the map. I don't know if there's more than one map. So is this the same map for the whole 3 episodes, or is it different? I don't know how this works. Obviously, we've got a viewpoint here. Let's have a look at the pictures that are actually here. That's quite cool. I'm not going any further afield. There were question marks as well. Let's have a look at their quest. Wasn't the map bigger like the Underworld? I don't know, to be honest. So we've got 2 quests. Use the Wings of Hermes teleporter. Okay. And we've got find and retrieve the Keeper's insights. There's 4 of them. Sun control the sticks. So maybe we're going to go and see the sticks. I don't know which one we're going to first. Use the Wings of Hermes teleporter. Okay. I don't know where that's going to take us. Oh, it's down here. Okay, that's the teleport there. The team that worked on Valhalla and the team that worked on Odyssey were different. Yeah, no, I understand they were different, but you've got to... It's the same franchise. They're going to continue. They're going to have a continuation of parts of the game, aren't they? And that's what they've done. They haven't ripped off Odyssey and Valhalla. They've continued it. It's a continuation. Right, what did he give us? Okay. For some reason, my flaming horse keeps showing up, and I don't know why. As an option. Okay, that's the quest there. Right. We've obviously got this, but we've also got this mission. We'll do the Lover and a Fighter first. But before we head there, there is a viewpoint, which I think we should go to first. I know it's the opposite direction. Heart of Elysium. New location. I'm thinking her head is the viewpoint. Yeah. I think that's her head. How do we get up? Synchronize. Wow. Look at that. So the Fields of Elysium was the Greeks' version of heaven. That's definitely an unpopular opinion. Chaos of the Pharaohs and Hidden Ones DLC from Origins beats Fate of Atlantis and Valhalla as a whole. Yeah, I disagree. I disagree. It doesn't look similar to Asgard at all. Because Asgard was more buildings. This is more Fields of Elysium. It's open fields. It's meant to be heaven. It's meant to be where everyone was happy. You go there if you're a good person and you enjoy out your days, kind of thing. Although there's no one around, weirdly. Okay, so we'll do the first mission is find the Wings of Hermes teleporter, which is down here. Obviously we're going to need to open the whole map up, but we want to follow the missions as well. So that's where we're heading. We may even head to see what this location is on the way. Nice little pile of grass laid down for me. That's always helpful. Okay. But I'm thinking... Obviously the teleport's there. I marked up the question mark just because we're near it. It's on the way. Right, we're not going through there to swap areas. So then let's have a look. It's all very... there's no one around. I don't understand. It's weird there's no one around. What have we got here? Another statue. There's a little boat here, actually. So I may take that marker off because we may as well... this is water then, I assume. I didn't realise this was water. So we'll take that off because that's on top of a mountain by the looks of it. Heaven and happiness until Kratos came. Popular opinion, Odyssey Collection is the best parkour. Yeah, it has good parkour. New region discovered. I disagree, there was a lot of hand-holding though. Odyssey's had its moments of fun, although Valhalla I think is the funniest. So I don't know what the Wings of Hermes teleporter is. But that's the mission. There is a viewpoint here as well. Where are all the people? Look at that over there. Persephone, I think she kind of loves herself a little bit, judging by the statues and things of her. Okay. I've got loads of new symbols appeared and I don't know what they are. So that's interesting.
The Wings of Hermes. Could this be it?
Oh, okay, so there's paired locations for the wings. I suppose it's to save you climbing and things. So by the looks of it, you use these and it teleports you somewhere else, which is to a paired location. You think Bayek is the funniest? I think there was more comedy in Valhalla.
Malaka, that was fast.
Oh wow, okay. Now this is the paired location. I've no idea where that we came from, direction wise, to where we are now. I can't believe Altair exists in the same universe. So, okay, so so what it's done, so upwards, downwards, Wings of Hermes. So I was correct in my thinking that to save you climbing, you can go up and down via the teleporters. That makes a lot more sense. So this question mark here, there's one on lower down, then that would send you up to the top. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So we've got a question mark here, there's a mission there, there's a viewpoint. Okay, what's the undiscovered location? There's horses. What's this down here? Drachmae. Weird, you're collecting Drachmae. Village of the Glorious Dead. Collapsed tower. The views are incredible. I don't think it looks anything like Asgard. I think there's a lot of more detail in terms of greenery and things. We marked up a okay, so it's a village. The location we marked up is a village. Right, we'll head to the viewpoint first, the collapsed tower. Then we can do the mission, I think. So I'm assuming viewpoint is up there. Chickens are everywhere. Hate chickens with a passion. Where's my... Ah. I would say the viewpoint is right up there. Right, viewpoint it is. See what it brings up. So yeah, that makes more sense with the teleports now. I kind of understand what they're doing. Yeah, money in heaven. The Drachmir in Elysium makes no sense in that regard, does it? Fate of Atlantis storyline is a bad version of Valhalla's mythical arcs. No, I disagree. I don't think it is a bad version. Well, I can't really have an opinion yet because I don't know. We haven't done enough of it. But they all have their own purpose. And that's the important part. The Drachmir being here makes no sense. In my eyes. I could be wrong. Although, does it make sense? Because the people who are here in Elysium would be used to spending money when they were alive. So in some ways it does make sense. If they carry on living normally. So that would make sense to a degree. Okay. Talk to the troublemaker. Let's see what's going on here then. Obviously, I don't want to do too much of the main missions without doing everything else.
Help me escape, I promise you'll never see me again.
Adonis.
As happy as that would make me, Persephone wants you to stay. How long until you realize you're just one of her pets? Watch yourself, human.
No, he used a portal that was designed to be a simulation. So he is in a simulation. So Adonis wants to leave. Hermes has told him he can't.
I didn't think the dead could feel pain.
I'm one of the few miserable fools around here who's actually alive.
Oh, wow.
How can you stand it? The dead really don't want us here.
I can't stand it. I'm doing everything I can to escape Elysium, but Persephone's little spies are everywhere. Hades taught her well.
So you're the troublemaker I've been hearing so much about.
Adonis, at your service. With an army at Persephone's disposal and most of Elysium under her control, my troublemaking days are coming to an end.
What if I helped you?
And why would someone with their whole life ahead of them want to do that?
Why would you want to? I want to help the people who have a job to do in Elysium. We've always said we're compassionate, we're trying to help people,
I
so...
hear Persephone has everyone in Elysium on a leash. I want to cut them free.
Of all the lies in the underworld, that's the best one I've heard yet. No one cares about the dead. Try again.
Ah, see, that's where I'll throw something at you then, Cass.
Throwing Persephone is the key to escaping Elysium.
Hang on, let me just listen to this.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Did you hear that, my love? He wants to enter Hades' realm.
Hades' realm.
With or without your help, we might as well work together.
Tell you what. Southwest from here is the Fortress of the Three Sisters. One of Persephone's strongholds. If you kill her overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and steal Persephone's resources,
So it's like...
all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust
Okay,
you.
so taking down the influence is the same as taking down an area to do a conquest battle, isn't it? It's that similar thing. To answer your question, Cass, this is similar to Valhalla's mythical arc and show it worked. Take that. Yeah, no, and how it worked. Wrong. So, Alexios has gone for a simulation setup to make him stronger and make him the staff stronger. In Valhalla, you went to Asgard via a potion, so you was in a trance, it was a dream state. This isn't a dream state, this is a simulation. Two different things.
Tell me about the overseers.
I so enjoy our conversations, Cass.
They are the eyes and ears of Elysium. Killing them will leave the queen blind and deaf.
So it looks like we're going to have to take over the whole place. Lower everything to get our way.
Constructed by the god of slumber, these devices keep human minds under Persephone's
That's interesting.
control. Destroy their centers to extinguish their flames.
I don't like the sound of Colossi.
The Colossi are best left asleep. They protect the overseers. Bloodshed wakes them,
Oh wow.
and they
So do not kill.
like being woken.
That's interesting. Do not kill as it'll wake them up.
Why do I feel like I'll be causing all the trouble?
What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
His name's Adonis.
Luckily for you.
If you know the history of Adonis in Greek mythology, Adonis was this lover. Okay, so region control. To lower Persephone's hold on Elysium, lower her control over each region. Kill or liberate Isu soldiers, destroy Marble Maiden tributes, torches of Hypnos and provisions. Steal resources on Elysium Riches chests. Defeat the overseers. If you look at all the symbols, the majority of them we've seen similar previously. So it's like the main game in terms of lowering the region control. So there's lots to do, by the looks of things. So the first one is sending us where? This can be done by completing all location objectives. Torches of Hypnos can be destroyed. Oh, okay, so this mission itself is actually just a general thing. This can be done by, yeah. Cripple controlling the Fortress of the Three Sisters, which is there. So all location objectives have to be complete. The torches of Hypnos can be destroyed with a well-placed arrow. That's interesting. And the Overseer will be protected by powerful Colossi. Again, not something I want to be taking on currently. So while we're here, we're going to try and open everything up. We're going to see what's around. Not just head straight for the main mission. You're not going to spoil anything. Okay, fair enough. I'd have to buy Ghost of Tsushima, and currently I cannot afford it or justify buying it currently. Although I will have a look. Again, it depends how long this takes us to finish. We'll give it a save while we're chatting. Because obviously we have the DLC Valhalla coming. I've got Mass Effect coming as well. I ordered Mass Effect a long time ago. I do want to do Ghost of Tsushima. I just got to be able to justify spending the money, and at the minute I cannot risk it whilst things are all over the place. It won't last for long, but I should be able to get back to normal hopefully soon. And we've got plenty of other things. We've got Days Gone and stuff like that. We've got plenty of things to be doing. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is on our list. Okay. Now, the one thing I want to have a quick look at. You've got a growing perception. Find and retrieve the Keeper's insights. This is another mission we need to do. There's 4 to do. We know where 3 are according to that. None of these are in Pharaoh's Retreat. That's Fossil Fields. Pardon my pronunciation. I'm probably completely off. I'm wondering if this is all phase 1, episode 1, episode 2, is it a different map? Or do we just come back? That's the one I'm curious about. Okay, the one thing I wanted to check as well, I know there's a missable trophies. There's one missable trophy. And we've got to be aware of it. Okay. So the trophies for episode 1, I will have a look at them. I'm not going to research them, I'm just going to look at what they are. As we do want to make sure we do them all. So, kill all overseers in Elysium. Hidden trophies. Remember who you are, it's fine. Destroy all the marble maiden tributes. Okay, that's part of what we'll have to do. Collect all the keeper's insights in episode 1. And win the conquest of Elysium with freed humans. Okay. So, the one that I don't think there's any missable ones then. I thought there was, but I could be wrong. We just want to make sure we collect everything, which for us isn't generally an issue. Right, where are we heading? Obviously we want to be heading there, but we're near question marks. I want to explore, let's have a look. There's an armor, there's a blacksmith there. We obviously want new armor and stuff as well. So going down would be there. So we could go down and then across. It's all water, isn't it? So let's go and have a look over that question mark. We've got to open everything up anyway. So let us have a look around, see what we can find. I wondered if I could. Oh, okay, maybe this question mark isn't on the floor. I thought it was, but it's not. A small bridge here. What's going to be in here? Adonis Gardens. Okay, what do we need? Kill the captain. Destroy torches Hypnos. So these are the kind of stuff we need to be completing. We'll take the scenic route. Burn provisions. So again, we want to be a little bit careful who we kill, because it awakens the big soldiers if we're not careful. There's a chest here as well. There's quite a few loot-free treasures. I haven't seen the captain yet. As I say, our armour, annoyingly, is more assassin-based. So full-on combat for us isn't a good idea. Okay, I think that's everything up. So we've got to destroy that with a well-placed arrow. That's the torches of Hypnos, which will free the people under control. Burn the provisions. Loot free treasures and kill the captain. But Layla isn't dead. Layla's helping. Okay, one treasure done. Destroying torch Hypnos decreases her control, and it also stuns nearby controlled humans. Okay, we need to burn this down here as well. Always loot before you burn. Doing this will bring attention to where we are. But let us go. I want some new weapons. I want weapons to do with this. Okay, I can do a well-placed arrow at any time. I just don't know how much that's going to bring attention to us. An arrow. That's my concern. I've just been very careful. As I say, our armour and weaponry is all based around assassination more than anything else. Right, another chest. Eye soothe and braces. Again, I said we was going to wear the armour we find, and that's fine. I kind of don't want to wear it unless it's legendary. It's kind of the way we've been sticking at things so far. Right, do I shoot that now? Do I hold off? Oh, Conscious is alive. Well, she's still alive. her conscious is alive, then she's still alive. I don't know how much all hell's going to break loose when I do that. That's why I'm in two minds. Do we just do it? Burn, there's 3 provisions to burn. We've done it. Some people lost health that were nearby. They're all stunned. Now they're running around. Oh, they're actually coming up towards me. Okay. The plan didn't work 100%, because now they're all coming towards me. I've been seen. Oh, it's a red attack. Didn't notice that was a red attack. They pack a punch. Whoa! What was that? Got no abilities to use. So, yeah, they pack a punch. There's a big guard as well there. So fighting these head on I don't think is the best idea in the world. And they can teleport. Oh wow, okay. It's an interesting fight. I'm so dead. This first one hasn't really gone to plan. Spent a lot of time healing. I'm running. Gotta dodge those. Like I say, most of our armour, what we're wearing currently, is set up. Whoa, look at that! Their attacks are incredible. I don't feel we can just go in and full on attack. It doesn't seem to be the way to do this. And they can teleport, which doesn't help me in trying to run away. I'm trying to back myself into a corner. Trying to just get away for the minute and reset. But they can teleport. Their attacks are incredible. Okay, where are they? Do they know where I am, or are they going to back off a second? Right, I think we've managed to escape. Wow. I know, the reader was Desmond, yeah. I know, Bayek does deserve more. Okay, so that was not easy. Like I say, what we're wearing doesn't help us in some of this. They're currently looking for us. We need to be a little bit more careful. Their powers are incredible. Okay, what's this chest give us? Forged Mace of the Isu. I've been seen again. I didn't go to plan, did it? I got a new Mace of the Isu. Whoa! Of course. We just do no damage. These Isu soldiers are incredible. And we somehow
watch the light drain out of you.
I'm just getting hit constantly. Right, I think we definitely need to be more stealth. As I say, our armour is not designed for full-on combat. Okay, we managed to hide again. Right, got to reset, got to rethink. We've got 1 provisions to kill and captain to kill. Who are they fighting now? Not us, but they're fighting someone. Right, we've got 1 provision to burn, which is there. So we've got to be a lot more careful what we're doing, I think. There's the soldiers walking down there. Yeah, some of it's down to what we're wearing, armour-wise and stuff, I feel. Because we're not set for full-on combat, we're set for stealth and assassination because we're wearing the Darius armour. Good morning, how are you? Right, can we take him out and no one see us? Hopefully. Yes. Oh, I should have knocked out. We can knock out, and I think that brings them back under normal control. Rather than killing, we should be knocking them out, I think. Just trying to be a bit careful. Liberate.
Right! Persephone no longer controls.
There was a big thing to liberate soldiers. And that's 1 done. Rebel recruit liberated. I don't know how many people we can liberate, but there's a big thing about liberating them. Yeah, I heard about this last week, Wrath of the Druids being delayed. That's okay. If it means we get a better product out come the end, then I'm more than happy. I don't mind that at all, if we get a better product. Your brother's name is Darius, really? Okay. Right, Captain. Well, the last person we do to complete this area is the Captain. We can't climb up there, that's annoying. We've got to take out the Captain now. Oh, don't do that. How can he not climb up to something that's got even slats to climb up on? Right, where is this Captain? He's in here, isn't he? No, I'm pretty sure. Captain down. We can loot. Twin blade battle axe. We do need to look at gear. Right, we've completed the Adonis Gardens. Now, I will say immediately, these places are not easy to clear. That wasn't easy. I think stealth is definitely a big thing about this. So, this mission here about this location. Her control of this, we need to lower everything else first. Because if you notice, it's the control of each area. So yeah, we need to go and do every question mark in the area first before we head there. And in terms of what did we get? We gained weapon. Oh, we gained. See, whether to swap out. They're not legendary, so I'm in 2 minds whether to swap things out or not. I know it's Odyssey. I think we've got heavy weapons, didn't we? I don't mind changing the staff. Forged Mace of the Isu. We lose hunter damage, we gain warrior damage. Or the twin-bladed battle axe. We gain 12,000 assassination damage if we do. What does that look like? That is a nice battle axe. It's only... So that's the thing, the weapons look amazing. Forged Mace of the Icy. Damage on Spartan soldiers doesn't help us. But I'll take that. That looks cool. In terms of changing armor, probably not. I think armor, we'll stick to what we're doing until we get different stuff. I do wonder whether we should change our Master Assassin braces though shortly. Right. You can already say the Valhalla DLC is not going to be good. How can you say that? You do not know. No one knows. You cannot say that. I'm looking forward to Ireland. I think Ireland could be really interesting. Especially if they get the culture down. Okay. So the aim is next question mark. I want to get out of here, obviously, without being seen, ideally. I don't know how many people we need to liberate. I'm just having a look in the menu. Is there anything on here? Obviously, abilities are there. Ship, which obviously is not there. No mercenaries. Cultists and that there. So although we liberated someone, I don't know how many people we should liberate. But we know, though. You don't know at all. That's the thing. You have no idea how good or not good they're going to be. It's all guesswork until they are released. Okay, I'm just wondering. We need to get out of here. I need to not get caught getting out of here. Ideally. We liberated our first person, which was really cool. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we've been seen. Where have we been? Oh, God. Didn't see him up there. He's dead. Right, next question mark is over there. So that is where we're heading. There's no point doing the main thing until we've done all the question marks in this region. We need to destabilize the region first. Right, that is downstairs, that question mark. So we need to go back over here and use the teleporter to go down. I'm pretty sure this is the way to do it. Not necessarily. Everyone says that because someone's left, it's the end of the series and all this stuff. It can still be good, and the DLCs, I have high hopes. Did you hear there's a Discovery series coming to Valhalla as well? I'm looking forward to that. Mainly because I'm in England, I'm curious to how they do it. Right. Where's... Am I going to have to swim all the way there? No, boats are here. Perfect. So, we're going to head to the next question mark, which is down below. That's why we've headed down. It's an interesting place. The concept and what you have to do is interesting. The control side we've done previously. That's not too big a deal. But the ISU enemies are very difficult to attack head on. Okay. Tributes to Persephone. Destroy Marble Maiden tributes to decrease her control of Elysium. Doing so will also allow you to absorb power contained within them, inside them. Right, how do we destroy it? Is my question. Destroy the tribute. Okay. I'm all up. Okay, it's gone red.
Stay out of sight.
Is the guards here? I'm all up for destroying it. I'm just trying to work out how. Why it's guards. So, I would like to liberate the guards where possible. I think that's an important thing. Because bloodshed awakens the person guarding her overseer. And obviously, I'd rather not awaken the guy. By the sounds of it, he's going to be horrendous to try and beat. So we need to destroy that statue in the middle, I would suggest. I think that's the 3 guards up, marked up. Right, so ideally this guy first. I'm trying to just do an order to do this in. I know that one's decided to move. I was trying to do them when they weren't looking at each other. Okay, we should be okay. So I want to knock out and then liberate. I don't know how many people we should be liberating, but I like liberating people rather than killing them. Mainly for the bloodshed. I don't want the least amount of bloodshed as possible. So a rebel recruit liberated. Like I say, I don't know how many the aim is, but I'm going to try and liberate as many soldiers as we can. Unarmed strike, I don't think it's going to be enough. No. So when that happens, I haven't got a choice. I messed up. Whoa. Haven't got another soul arm. That's where it all goes wrong. Oh, there's more! Where are these all coming from? Okay, so I messed up. Horrendously. This is a lot more difficult than normal game. Three soldiers normally wouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't worry about 3 soldiers normally, but this is... That icy magic is incredible. Right. We'll try using icy weapons on them. Nice dodge at least. Right, we've got some abilities for a second. We've got to stay out of the way of that beam. Missed with the overpower. Wasn't helpful. I'm hoping I can chain it. I can chain it. Right, that helps. Although damage is still low. Because we're so assassin based. Our damage isn't fantastic. That was me trying to be careful. What we did. I completely messed it up. Alright, 1 down. 2 to go. It's the icy power you got to be so careful of. Come on, Icarus. I failed. Come on. Oh, so near you got you down. Right, 1 down. Gained more van braces. Right, 1 to go.
I see him.
Done. So I've got to be so careful. Every time I go in and mess up, it just gets a lot harder. Right, we need to destroy this, I believe. There we go. Destroy the tribute. Perfect. Done. Okay. Whoa. Just got to work out what I'm doing and being a bit more careful, I think. No, Alexios, night, Cass. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. So far, I would say, combat-wise, the DLC is a lot more difficult than we're used to. Their weaponry and their abilities are so much different to what we have. Have I got ability. Hang on. What's this? Ability point. Because we did something there, didn't we? Yes. So we can now, in theory, upgrade the abilities to a new version of themselves. I don't know how. So, Staff Hermes upgrades are gained by finding Keeper's insights. These are found inside Perception of Hermes locations. Enhancements allow you to access new versions of some of your abilities once they've been upgraded to Tier 3. I've no idea which ones that is, though. So yeah, there's nothing I can see currently that changes. I didn't know I had an ability point. I'm assuming we got it from destroying that. Enhancements. New versions of some of your abilities. Which ones, though? Is my question. Because none of them are showing up as different. Okay. I was hoping it would just tell us which ones we could. I've got new. So you've got changes. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, nothing seems to be different at this point. Ability-wise, I can see. Although that does say, in theory, enhancements allow. Although we may not have got an upgrade yet, it's just on there ready. We've got an ability though. More van braces. So we are heading. Marked it up. We're heading across there. Yeah, it's all very different. Definitely got to get used to it, and also we've got to be so much more careful what we're doing. Right, where is the up down? I think it is here. That's the important thing, travelling up and down between places. So we've got to be a lot more discreet in places. Not so gung-ho, it seems. And I still think it is because of the armour we're wearing. But we said we'd stick to DLC armour. So I'm not changing yet. We're just going to be a bit more careful. Okay, so we're heading to this question mark here. I'm just trying to work out how we get up to it. Maybe I've gone to the wrong up down. No, there's down one there. It's there. I think I've gone the wrong side. I think the one I want. It does say an up there. Maybe it is there. I was going the right way. We can also give it a quick save while we're here. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. And this is just the first region. I don't know how many regions are in the first episode. But this is just the first one. Right, there's an up area there. I'm assuming that goes up to there though, which is not where we were heading. We'll just gain some more question marks. The map is a little bit confusing. Yeah, I'm ignoring this. That's a different region at the minute. I want that. The upwards wings of Hermes. That's what we want, because we want to go up here. I'm pretty sure. Which... I think that's going to take us to there, and I don't want to go to that one. Where is... So there's one there. It's just finding the right ones to use. I can climb, admittedly. But I'm trying to use what is around. Marble Maiden Tribute. Okay, this is another marble tribute. So we messed this up last time, didn't we? Dory, bronze colossus. Ah, so the colossus comes alive with bloodshed. That's the one we've got to destroy. Bronze colossus there. So you can avoid the colossus by avoiding bloodshed. From what my understanding is. This is another tribute we need to destroy while we're here, though. So, there's 2 soldiers here. Liberating should avoid bloodshed, I would have said. The other thing I found last time, though, we couldn't actually knock the guy out, liberate, because our assassin level was lower to do so. So again, look, we're not enough to do it. So this one we will have to kill. I'm hoping this guy... Obviously we don't want these colossus to open up. They're the ones that are tough to beat. Again, we're going to have to kill him. No. Okay, they don't seem to have opened up this time. So that was definitely a better way to do it. Discovered a new region. I'm not worried about the new region at this point. Need to destroy this. Done. So them 2 colossus didn't open up this time. We can kill them though. We can stealth attack them, which seems a bit pointless because I don't really want to open them up. Let's give us another ability point, which is interesting. Okay, my plan is to head up there. I'm just trying to work out how we get across to there. Where was my ups? I think we're on the right track. Halfway this way. I'm hoping this question marks something good. What's in here? Don't think the cave goes anywhere by the looks of it. Weird one. Path goes round though. Ah, here we go. Teleporters. This is what we're looking for. So to follow the paths. So yeah, the plan is we'll liberate as many soldiers as we can. Palace of Colossi. Okay. It's a red area from the start, is it? That's not fun. Destroy 3 torches of Hypnos. Okay. Burn 3 positions, loot 3 treasures. This will be interesting. How many guards are going to be here? Well, spot 3 off the bat, so that's helpful. 1 there. Wow, okay. So there's a few things here to watch out for. That's all the way over there, so I don't worry about that at this point. So I don't know if that's part of this or not. This location has destroyed 3 tortured Hypnos. There's one there. As soon as I do, I think they're all going to come towards me, aren't they? There's obviously one straight through there as well. I'm assuming they're going to come running, that's why I'm moving at this point. Yeah. Is there anything else down this way? Not that it's telling me. There's a teleporter and that's it. Second one down. So be sneaky, careful. That's the plan. Where was the third? I can see the things to burn. Where's my third? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Soldier there. I think these are all linked. I think. The more we can do without being seen, the better. We don't need to kill anyone in this one. 3 treasures, burn provisions. We don't actually need to kill anyone. So if we can stay away from killing, we will, because obviously that would help. It means not being seen. Okay, there's a treasure over here that I want to try and get to. First of all. Okay, so that's in somewhere. I'm going to try and get to wherever that is. Feels like that one's underground, possibly. There's an underground bit here as well. Are I just burning them? Okay. Here's the one to go underground then, I think. Okay, one there. Is that a tunnel? It is. Do I need to head down there? I don't think we need to be going down here. There's a way out. But that's not where we need to be heading. I don't think this DLC is going to be anywhere near as quick as Legacy of the First Blade. Cannot see the episodes being that small, I think. My landline's going off. Bear with me a second. It's probably nothing cool, but I've got to check. Always annoys me when the landline mentions. You know it's a nothing call, but you've got to check. Okay. So we're moving these out. Unless we need... Can't just burn it from where I am. I don't know. Okay, so to get back... So I'm just trying to get to where... Okay, we're out. I think I missed with my torch. Right, so we need to... Okay, so that's how we get down there. I see now. We need to move those out to then get to enough of a gap so we can throw the torch across, is my thinking. I don't know if I can do it from there. As far as that moves, isn't it? Okay. And if we move... No, don't move that one. We can move this one out down a bit more now. Should give us the room. Burn that. There we go. 2 down. Oh, 1 down. 1 treasure, 1 burning. Very careful of getting caught. We know obviously what happens if we get caught. It becomes a nightmare. That's a broken wall. I think. Yeah. Stealth is definitely a good option at this point. Right, these are provisions. We've managed to sneak our way in. We do need to destroy these. Always loot first. Do that and go before they catch us. 2, 2 and 2. The last torch, we know where it is. Getting there is the issue, but I think we should be okay. This is completely different to what we've been doing previously. I'd say this takes a lot more thinking rather than just run in and fight. The Isu soldiers are so strong. Avoiding being seen is definitely the best way. Okay. It's not going to let me climb up, is it? Don't let me go up. There we go. It's a little bit more selective on where it lets you climb as well, I've noticed, compared to normal. Normally climbing isn't an issue anywhere, but I would say the DLC is making it a lot more selective. Whoa, who are they? I'm assuming they're a load of soldiers. I definitely don't want them getting involved. Okay. Right, there's this. Where's the treasure I need down there? Hoping I can get to it before this causes a big kerfuffle. Hit one of the soldiers, no thank you. If I hit the soldier, I'm going to get killed, surely.
Won't budge.
Won't budge. I think they're waiting for orders, I would say. Bloodshed is what creates them and brings them to life. Meridian boots, nice. Okay, we'll have a look at those in a second. So, look, these are one of the. So you can hit these guys, but bloodshed brings them to life, and they're the ones that are very difficult to kill. That's why we stay away. Right, the last thing we need to do for this area is actually over there. Just got to get over there. We've done really well. We've cleared this without being seen, which does make life a lot better. Let's not ruin it now. Good jump. Okay, there's the last one we've got to destroy. And then that's this area complete. Done. Palace of the Colossi, done. Bit easier when you don't have to kill anyone to complete it, I will give you that. Right. This is obviously our last point because we want to lower everything down. Cripple the control first. So our next point of call I would suggest is over here. Viewpoint, I'm hoping that's a place. There's obviously a question mark there, one there. And I'm thinking over here is our next point of call. Getting there is the interesting part. At the minute we are quite high up. I believe there's a soldier nearby. I think that's a down over there, just there though. See if we can rescue this soldier. As it will. If not, we'll have to kill him. But yeah, bloodshed gets the Colossi awake. See, an unarmed strike, it won't work. I don't know how many... Oh, we've got a forged javelin of the Odyssey. Don't plan on using it, it's a javelin. I should really do the abilities, I think. So, the armour goes up, we lose 15,000 assassin damage, but we gain 1,000. I'm in two minds whether to break up the set for better gear currently. Obviously the idea is eventually to have legendary gear. I'm thinking we've got to take some of the warrior damage. I want the assassination damage thinking about it. We can keep it quiet, it does work. Weapon wise, I think we can get rid of the blunt force major Odyssey. And the javelin. I'm not worried about a javelin. I want a bow. I want something like that. I think. Let's teleport down. But yeah, are you trying to get me killed, Keller? Hit one of the soldiers. There's 8 of them. I wasn't hitting them. Right, where are we now? High up. Okay, so we've come to this point. I know where we've got to get to, I'm just trying to... And I can just jump. But I'm assuming it wasn't designed for that. Maybe it was. Maybe there was to be designed to be...
No one notices me here.
Why would they notice me here? I think some of them are designed to be jumped off them. But there's quite a bit to do, isn't there? Okay, that's where we're heading. You can still pick up wood as normal as well. But yeah, I would suggest there's quite a bit to do. Right, we're heading over there. Normally I'd use a boat, but I've kind of lost track of our boat at this point. do is give it a save, I suppose. So the aim is to head up there. That's the next question mark point I think we need to go to. We're in we're in a new place by the looks of this. Have I gone to, yeah, I've done. Oh, okay, I've crossed too far over. We're heading here. I wonder why we're saying I was in a new area. That's fine. We'll cross back over in a second anyway. It's an amazing place though. I think that's the first animal we've seen here as well, just over there in the distance. Look at that. That's an amazing stag. Okay, we're heading up. Just got to find the way up. Let's have a look. Might be on the wrong path. So actually, to go up is over here. So what I'm thinking, let's head to there first. Then we can head up. We're discovering new areas. Rebels Peak. What is this one? This is another one to destroy, I think. And then our up one's over there. Okay. So again, the Colossi we want to keep frozen. We don't want them to awaken if we can help it. That's when life gets more difficult, when they're awake. Marble Maiden tributes. Perfect. Big guy. Guard. Statue. What is that? I don't know what that is. So that's something different. What are you telling me is over here? There's something else over here as well. There's a chest over there. Something here. Okay. So again, 2 guards. If we can do this without waking up the Colossi, brilliant. Where are they facing? And there's something else over there, but I don't know what it is. Don't think I'm going to kill these from behind. No. I wonder. I'm chaining it. I'm hoping. Oh no, we've awakened the Colossi by chaining it. I was hoping the chain would stop the Colossi awakening. But it didn't. So now we're in trouble. And they teleport. So they didn't quite go to plan. I thought chaining the attack would avoid this whole thing happening. I'm nearly dead as well, which doesn't help Maz. I don't know whether we can avoid them. We've healed at least. I don't know whether they then go back to stone or they will stay around. Is it worth trying to chain it again? I think once they're awake, they stay awake looking at that. Or are they? Are they going back to sleep now? He has gone back to sleep. Oh, that's a bonus. So avoid him long enough, but it was the chaining attack that caused them to wake up. So he's definitely gone. I think he has. Didn't know about that. That's quite interesting to know. Dumb. I wonder what this symbol is down here as well. Need to spend them ability points. What is this symbol? Let's have a look what it is on the map. It's not coming up on the map. There's a symbol. It's not showing up on the map though. That's the point I'm going to head to. But I can see it there. What is that below us? See the symbol I mean? I don't know what that is. There we go, edge of map. Area not available. Okay, so whatever that symbol is, I don't know what it is, we can't get near it. There was a second chest over here, wasn't there? Although, again, that's kind of hidden as well. There must be some underground tunnels and stuff that we haven't come across yet. Right, let's head to the next area. We're making some progress. There's a lot to do though, it seems. And you've just got to be so careful of full-on attacks because we're just not strong enough for it. We could spend these ability points, so that may help. And this is just one area. What I'm thinking, abilities. So we've got 3 ability points. This does reckon we can upgrade some of these. Ah, there we go. Shadow of the Nyx. We haven't fully upgraded it, that's why. Yeah, it does. It reckons that we can enhance abilities. I haven't figured out which ones are how. So current, I might spend 2 of the points, and I think we're going to go warrior damage. We want general damage at this point. Health restored and parry is not a bad shout. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we can upgrade these. Although it does when it says it can, unless we need to do something to do so. Right, let's head up. We'll see what this question mark is. This is still the first region as well. Okay. This is ruins by the looks of it. There's a viewpoint here. It's a place, so there's nothing actually to clear here other than we can go to the Rebels Peak to get the viewpoint and we can head to the blacksmith. Not that I think the blacksmith's going to help at this point. We could maybe buy equipment. Then maybe an armor set, maybe. We'll do viewpoint first. I'm hoping something comes up. Keller, if you're still here, how long did Days Gone take to finish? You planned it, didn't you, roughly? I was considering whether we could do it while we're waiting for the DLC for Valhalla. Depending, obviously, how long this takes. But I weren't sure of time frame. The views are incredible. The greenery. I thought there'd be more people. Okay, there's nothing here. The obvious thing is, let's have a look at the blacksmith, see what he has. Just in case. Is that part of this area? I'm not sure. think that's the one we've just done. Is that where we... Just trying to work out which way we're heading. Because that will determine... That may be the next one to do is there, I think. We should get this region done, I think, the way it's going. So some of the question marks aren't things to do in a region, they are just names of places. Where have we dived into? Perfect. I'm assuming there's nothing in here. Got to constantly keep looking around. None of it's steering, so take the Drachmere. Alright, we'll have a look at the blacksmith, see if he offers anything decent. I've no idea.
Can I help you?
So let's have a look if there's anything to buy. A 6 Senses sword. We compare that. It's got better damage than what we currently got. Fire damage I'm not interested in, but warrior damage is good. And then that's the heavy blade. Twin bladed battle axe, that's currently what we've got. Nothing armour wise is any good I don't think for us. Blue skin, racing horse. We don't need crafting supplies. Whether that's better than our legendary sword we currently have. Do we upgrade our Sword of Kings? That would take its damage up. So I'm in two minds about what we should be doing and what we shouldn't be doing. I don't upgrade very often. And I feel like we should be using the Staff of Hermes more. I'm holding off. We don't generally upgrade stuff until we get to every 5 levels. Yeah, we're going to try and collect the gear as we go and hope that's enough. I think you've just got to be very calculating of what you do, very careful in that regard. Right, question mark across here. That's where we're heading next. I think we need to go down to get there. By the looks of it. I pressed the wrong button. So we teleport back down. Next question mark. I'll have a look there. We did look at the trophies earlier on the stream. And I think they were all general playable playthrough ones. So I don't need to worry about those, I don't feel. It's not really been explained about rescuing people and making them not under the influence anymore. So I feel like we need to be doing it, but I don't know why. As such, I don't know what the benefits are to be freeing these people. So I feel that could probably be explained a little bit better. Or unless that's to come. Possibly. Okay. That's where we're heading up.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Okay. Hand of Hades is the location. Obviously destroy the torch. There's one provision, there's one treasure. And there's also an Ostraka. Now that's interesting. Treasure's up there, guard is there. Are you telling me 2 guards? Please be 2 guards. No, there's one down there. I was going to say, it can't be that easy. One's guarding the treasure and the Ostraka. Not many guards though. But the other guards that we have come to know and love, that annoy us at this point, are around somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll teleport in when needed. Okay. Obviously we can destroy the Torch of Hypnos fairly soonish. I'm going to hold off for a minute. Mainly because I'd rather take out some of these guys first, because it alerts them anyway. Right, we've got to kill him. Unfortunately. That's supplies. Want to see. So burning the supplies doesn't seem to warn people we're here. Have I knocked him out? Yeah. We can liberate him. Again, I don't know why we should be liberating him, but I feel we should. Maybe I'm just a nice person.
You're free from Persephone's grip.
I'm hoping they come to my aid later. That would be the bonus, wouldn't it? When they're Straka. We're not overly worried about Strakas at this point. Okay, so the last thing for us to do here is take that. Area complete. There's one soldier I've got to think about, although he hasn't moved, battered an eyelid at all about what we've just done, so all good. Where next? So my thinking is, I think we've basically done this whole area. We're nearly there, although the control is still quite high, which is worrying. So I'm thinking we head to there first. Yeah, control is still quite high. Well, it's just over half. So although we've done everything, it seems, this still won't be easy, I don't think. Okay, we're now going to head round the back kind of way. There's a question mark behind where we need to be heading. I'm assuming that one there is the up that we need. What I might do, and I haven't thought about this for now, I might call my horse. Have we got a horse with us? We have got a horse. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird how the horse is with us. Okay, we're going to head behind where the mission is. Try and liberate whatever this area is and do what it's got to do here. Okay, I'm not going to get too close to the horse just in case. I think this is another statue to destroy this one. So we know what didn't work last time is the ability where we try and take people out and chain it. Doesn't work. That does call up these guys, the Colossi. So we know we can't do that. Now we know. It's all a learning curve. Do not want to have a fight with them. Although we do know if we can avoid them finding us, they then go back to their state they're in now. Another twin-bladed battle axe. So yeah, if we run away, they do go back to their original state, which is helpful. So we can knock this person out.
The flames of Ifnos are dying.
Because it's an option, I feel we should do it. I will find out later if that's good or bad, I suppose. Can't do all of them though. Another one done. Another one done. Again, her control is still quite high. The Colossi did not move, which is a bonus. And now we're on to the last part by the looks of things. So obviously there's going to be objectives in the Three Sisters fortress. And then, yeah, it seems weird. I'm assuming we're basically getting to a conquest battle stage. Is what I'm thinking. I will save it before we go up there. Because the Overseer is still very highly protected, I am worried. But we've cleared everything in the area. My phone is ringing again, bear with me. Another sales call on the house phone. So I have to answer it because my other half's granddad will only ring the house phone. But it is frustrating. Right, where is our travel point? Our up point. We need to come up with a new name, I think, for those. Up point doesn't sound brilliant. I think we found it there. Right, right, before we go in, I'm saving it. This could be one of the final parts of this area. Could be in the operative word. I don't actually know how much more. I've got a feeling Atlantis is going to be longer than the Legacy of the First Blade DLC, based purely on how things are going so far. That'll be the striker we picked up. Finally move from the palm to the mouth of the glorious dead. I kind of want to go there. Move from the palm to the mouth of the glorious dead. It involves climbing. Oh, I've got a picture. It's quite cool. Glorious Dead. Recognise the name. Right, so there's a climbing thing here. That's a waterfall. I think that's where their striker is. If we get a chance, we'll have a look. Inventory wise, I think we gained another one of these. I don't know if it's better. No, it's how is it worse than what we... Oh, it's got poison damage and damage on Athenian soldiers. I just wonder how it was worse. That's that. We gained new boots. No, worse than what we're using. Okay. I don't know whether we're ready for this. I don't know how well this is going to go. So far I'm finding stealth is probably our best friend.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
So Colossi can be activated by starting conflicts nearby or interacting with specific objects such as Keeper's Insights. Okay, so if we start conflict, they get awakened. That's what we need to be careful of. Why would they have that? Right. What do we need to do here? There's probably quite a lot. Kill 3 captains. So this is like the final one. There's Colossi everywhere. I can imagine this isn't going to be fun. Guards are asleep. Do not start conflict, which means do not get seen. The way I take that at this point. There's one of the ones we need to take out. More captains. More stuff to do. Burn provisions as well. We've got 4 treasures to loot. This may be tough. Just going to take it slow, I think. Be very careful we do. Obviously, the eyes and things. Let's not start conflicts, as that doesn't help anyone. Okay, let's head right first. Been seen already. Hoping we got away with it. There's a guard right over there. The minute I go up, he's going to see me, isn't he? And there's a guard there. It's a few. I'd not spied everyone up.
Who's there?
Okay. I made that mistake. We haven't spotted everyone up. I thought we had.
Did I see?
Because there's one up there. I've done it. This guy's walking behind us. Where's he stopping? I don't need to chain it, I just needed to do it. If we get this whole area after us, we're in big trouble. This is what we've got to try and avoid. Okay, one down. See, some of the guards have now been alerted because I just took out the site. There's a burn point here. It's definitely very slow and steady, definitely wins the race I think with this one. Right, there's a treasure here. I feel like the minute I go in, I'm going to get seen. Yeah, that's okay. Pillage the riches. Okay. Guard there. There is a treasure over here as well we do need to grab. Oh, thought for me as a soldier it wasn't. It's just one of the colossi. Right, I'm sure there's a wealth. Oh, it is. It's over here. In that tower. So it is very slow, steady. You've got to pick your marks. No rushing in. I think rushing in would be the worst thing you could do at this point. Okay, where was this treasure? It's here. I'm not sure where. It's there. They're asleep. They can stay asleep at this point. I just don't want them seeing me. That is my only concern, is them spotting me at this point. Okay. Now where? I feel that we've done this whole side. Apart from captains. I've actually got to go and kill the captains, haven't I? Oh, that's annoying, because it means I've now got to go back. I didn't think about captains. And I haven't killed him. Okay, so we've kind of got to head backwards. I forgot we've got to take out captains as well. Puts a whole new position on the whole thing. I was happily sneaking around, taking all the other objectives, forgetting there's a captain to take out. And the minute we do it, we will get attacked by everyone else. I want more adrenaline, ideally. I've pressed one button. I was going to free the person, not assassinate. Captain's walking around. Okay, there is a guard. Just trying to reduce... I didn't notice he was actually looking at me. Trying to reduce the amount of people around us. He's down. I pressed the wrong button. We're in trouble. We've started conflict. Are we in trouble? Are we not? I think I may have got away with it. More than I said. I pressed the complete wrong button. Okay, captain. I'm nowhere near killing him, am I? That's the move I wanted. There we go. Loot him before he fell off. One captain down. Definitely is a take your time. Right. Next place to go to. We'll head across. I kind of wanted to take out the warning system, but... Okay, I've already realised we haven't always marked everything up. That last one we noticed that. That's the one we've got to watch out for. The Bronze Colossus. Let's ignore him for the minute. We've got to burn that provision. Treasure there. And then everything else is in the main bit in there. Oh, there's another one to destroy. That captain's the issue. The minute all we need to do is get in here. Where's that big guy going? Okay, this is the provision we need to burn. That would alert people. I knew that was going to. I think we're away enough not to worry. Right, treasure is the next issue. It's where they're sleeping. Soldier over there. Just being wary of where everyone is, constantly looking around. This is actually where they're sleeping. One of the guards got stuck over there. I've got to be a bit wary of that, just in case it causes any additional issues. There's a guard there. That's why I want to keep an adrenaline slot around, just in case we need it in an emergency. I didn't mean to do that. Wasn't intended to kill him or even touch him. My aim was just to get the treasure. How quickly you press the wrong thing or do the wrong thing and it goes badly wrong. Okay. I'm aware of him down here. If I can take him out now. I'll recruit him. As we will liberate where we can. I'm just trying to avoid the amount of people coming after us for the captain. I'm enjoying it. It is very much planning though. A lot. Right, that's not a captain, that's a lieutenant there. Captain is further. The lieutenant I don't really want to have to fight if we don't have to. May not have a choice though because of where he is. Is he his front to us or his back to us? That's his front, isn't it? This means the minute I do anything he is going to see us. I'm trying to avoid. Okay. He wasn't a captain, but I wanted to avoid the fact he could... Ah, we've awakened one of the people. That's what I was trying to avoid. Was that actual thing happening I just thought. I'm going to try and destroy that at the same time. Captain down. Also wanted to be quick. Okay. Think we may have just got away with that. I'm not worried about attacking the Colossi. I just want them to not be after us. They are horrible to fight head on. So, that's not helpful. Hoping I've just avoided that. Okay. Think we've got away with it. One treasure to loot, one torch, one provision, one captain. Think we're looking at all the centre part now. There's my captain. There's my provision. Where's my loot? There. Where's... Obviously that's the Amazonian Queen. Oh, there we go, and that's the last one we need. Okay. Let's see if we can do this and get this one done. Now, I don't know if this finishes the episode or not, either. We don't know really what happens from here. So jump across there. All I know is I've got to be extremely careful. Okay. Guard here. Captain's just across. Annoyingly, I've had to use up my adrenaline slot. I need to now wait for my adrenaline to pick back up. Where is he looking? I'm curious whether he can see this guy. And where he is. If I can't see him, I think he can, you know. Where's he off to? Is he going inside? If he's going in, that may help us. Captain is down. Treasure is looted. Isu Vanguard helmet. We do need to see if that's going to help us. Okay, we haven't finished yet though. Still one provision to burn. Do I try and liberate him while we're here? Possibly. I'm kind of in two minds just to crack on and leave these people, but if we can, no, that's a complete attack to do that. So if it's a complete attack, it's not worth the risk of being caught, I suppose. I don't think. I'm just trying to be very slow and steady and do things best things we possibly can. There's guards here though. There's one there we hadn't highlighted up. This one I'm going to be a little bit wary of. The last provisions to burn are here. Okay. There's a lot of guards around. I need to do this and run, ideally. I need the guards not to be looking in my direction when I do it. I think we're good. Guards, sit down. He didn't sit down, but I think we've done it in time. We've alerted them, but we're okay. Perfect. Right, so what is left? There is one eye to do, and obviously the Overseer. Now the Overseer is my concern. As it even says, they are protected. And you can see they're protected as well, can't you? Let's get a height advantage to see if we can figure out best plan. The minute I start conflict, is that the issue? Or do we take out the eye first, hope that gives us the advantage because they're going to join in the minute there is conflict? What's my... Oh, there's guards here as well. No, they're not. I don't think that was a guard. I think that was the Colossi. He looks like a soldier, which would tell me they're going to have we're going to have a fight on our hands in that regard. I do think we take that out first, and while he is stunned. So I want to see how much damage we can do. Okay, I think we take this out first. It's not killed him. This was my concern. There's them guys now coming up. Now, this was exactly my concern. They're down though. Now I just need to get away.
Rest in peace, Your Majesty.
My thinking is if I can get away, we're done. We're safe. The Colossi are horrendous to fight. They're looking, but we're away. So I believe that is the first region done. I don't think there's anything else. We've got to report back to Adonis. Whilst we're doing that, I can't fast travel in a minute. Once we get away from me, we can fast travel over. I think it's probably our best bet. There's nothing else left to do. That question mark is close by in terms of area, but I think we've cleared the first area. It's a long area. There's a lot to do. Now I can just jump. I forget that I can actually jump. it's a bit cheesy. We shouldn't really do it, and I do avoid doing it where possible. But them colossi are horrendous to fight. Okay, let's fast travel to here. We've got the Ostraka as well to do, which I'm pretty sure is around this area. Just I'm curious to what it's going to give us for doing it. So yeah, the hints have changed. Colossi are the mightiest units of the IC faction. Ability enhancements modify existing abilities to change the functions unless you play your own playstyle. Still not sure 100% how we do that. Ability enhancements. Overseers representatives of Personi. Each of them leads a region, defeating them with greater lower her control. So the simulation of the Greek underworld were conceived and built by Aletheia, an ISU synthetic to humans, whose trials were created specifically for the Keepers. So yeah, these liberating people, I have no idea if we're doing enough. I don't know how many we should be doing. It's those weird ones, I'm trying to work it out as I go. I think there was this, I think that was the missable trophy that I heard about, previously talked about, was so I'm just having a look now. No. I'm pretty sure someone said there was a missable trophy where you had to liberate a certain amount of people per region. I can't see that trophy though, so maybe not. The Ostraka talked about a face, a waterfall. Although I can't, I thought there was one here. Could be wrong. Said it'd take a good climber though. Yeah, it's not a face. I'm going to try and get the Ostrakas while we're here. But they're not going to be 5-minute jobs, I don't think. I think they're going to be some detective work involved. So it was... Find me, move from the palm to the mouth of the glorious dead. The wall of water that spits out of it can be reached by the most competent climber. It may be wet outside, but I'm kept dry inside. Sounds a bit dodgy. So palm to the mouth of the glorious dead. Now I thought, and I think I'm wrong, this was the village of the glorious dead. Or maybe I am right. So there is something in this village. Mouth to the palm of the glorious dead. So there is water. A lot of this village has got water nearby. Mouth to the palm though. I keep dry inside. So it's something to do with water. Move from the mouth to the palm. Would tell me you're looking at a statue of some sort, possibly. And I'm completely guessing all this. I could be completely off. But there's nothing I can see straight away that would say it's there. I think a waterfall, possibly. Especially if it's talking about mouth to the palm. Dry inside. Takes a competent climber. Nothing. I just thought I'd have a quick look while we were here. Tinkle tinkle. Don't use that enough. That does help you find things. It says competent climber. There's no dings though, so it tells me it's not here. Not going to stretch as high as that one, is it? Just wondered if it's something up there. Okay, we might just go on hand in the mission then. Okay. I was trying to work it out. I'm not 100% sure. And I could be in the complete wrong place. But let's go and hand this in first. I think that's the first region complete.
Trust me now?
You've brought me one step closer to my love. It's a good start.
Who is this love you keep mentioning?
The most beautiful being in existence. With a face so fair to gaze upon it is to forget all others. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Really? I'm not going for the love option.
I'm sorry. Afro who?
The goddess of love.
Very funny. The last person who provoked her wrath was turned into a field pig.
All right. What's next?
Not here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins.
Okay, we're going to find...
Before you go, Persephone has overseers and torches of Hypnos across Elysium. If we're going to weaken her influence, we must destroy them. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
It's about time I go meet the infamous Persephone.
So what? He wants us to go and meet her. But she doesn't like us. Why would we go and meet her? That would make no sense. Okay, let's have a look at the quests. Okay, there's 4 to do now. We've still got the first one, a growing perception, which is retrieve the Keeper's insights. We haven't found any of those yet, but we haven't been to their places yet, so that's fine. Use the wings of Hermes to reach her Acropolis. We get a horse for that mission, so we may go and do that. Weaken her control in Fairy's retreat. Okay, so we've got to give him Hades. Weaken her control in another 3 regions, and meet him at the retreat. In the retreat as well is one of the places to weaken, but also the retreat is also where 2 of the Keeper's insights. So the retreat is an important part. The retreat is there. So there's an important thing there to do. And there's a few things in that area. Where is Persephone? I just want to see where she is on the map. Oh, she's all the way up there. So we could go and meet her. Off the bat. I think we should. I kind of feel we should just go and meet her. Introduction's done. Hello. We've got about half an hour left of the stream itself. So I think... let's open up the region. We can head back here afterwards. I think if we fast travel to there, look for a boat, I think we're going to go and meet Persephone. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go well. We've already been attacked by her and her soldiers once. Now my thinking is we need to, I think episode 1, and this is complete guesstimate on my part, is this whole map we need to do would be episode 1. Now if that's the case, that's a decent size episode. It took us a while to open up episode 1 anyway. We've got to think we've done a 3.5 hour stream so far. We're still in episode 1. Okay, so my thinking is, we know where we're heading. We've got to try and... there's an up and down point somewhere nearby. Unless that is the actual up and down point there. So that's where we're going to try and head. I want to see what the new horse looks like as well. There we go, new region. The more we open up, the easier it's going to be tomorrow on the next stream, which I think is going to be tomorrow, and I don't think I'm going to manage one this afternoon. I'm struggling now. Okay. Marble tribute. Obviously, we'll avoid soldiers at this point.
Don't want to be caught here.
We don't want to be caught anywhere. But yeah, I think we'll finish off today by going to see Persephone, seeing what that entails. Looks like there's going to be a few things to do here. A few question marks to do. I thought there'd be more people. I really did for Elysium. If you go by the old myths with Elysium and what it was for, and it's meant to be fields of people dancing and things like that. Then maybe Persephone has changed it to what it is now. That's the thing. So this might be a bad idea. I'm not sure. Shrine of Stallions. It's on our list of missions though. And we just got to be nice. If we can be nice to her, maybe she just gives us what we need. What's the betting? Let's go in and see her. There's people here. I mean, our Acropolis, there's definitely people here. And there's a viewpoint as well, which is important. So this is where the people are all dancing and enjoying themselves. Okay, so who wants to bet this won't be the nice meeting we want? Is it going to go badly wrong very quickly? And that's a statue of Zeus. There's a viewpoint there as well. I'm going to quickly synchronise the viewpoint first, because then it means we can come back whenever we need to. This is her Acropolis. Look at the waterfalls hiding this place. It's amazing, isn't it, to see? Okay. Am I going to regret this meeting? I'm going to save it first, just in case I get killed. I don't know how this meeting is going to go. This may be the bad way of doing it in terms of order. Should we have destroyed everything else first? Would that have upset her more? No, we just got to be nice. Hope it works in our favour. Any lotus flowers, possibly, in the water? We need better armour.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
A simple Persephone will do just fine in my realm. Formalities are for the boring. Isn't that what they say?
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting. He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
I'm being nice. I forgive you. I'm just being...
No hard feelings.
She's
My
being
name's
overly
Alexios.
nice, though, which worries me.
Then I give you my official welcome, Alexios. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium, and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
The Hades? I'll take it you aren't a happy couple.
He's tried, of course, to bond with me. But what can he expect out of a prisoner?
Ah, so she's being kept prisoner.
That's just stuff of legend.
We need to find a horse.
Do this to you?
It's highly unlikely the thing got in here on its own. I have to remember Elysium is my paradise, not everyone else's.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
So I'm assuming we don't get the new mount now. We have to do more. Open your map. The horse is in the northwestern part of the fields. Northwest is this side. It's in the arboretum. Well, that would tell me that's there then. We'll do this while we're here. I know we've got lots more to do. We've got these two other regions to do. But while we're here, I think that's where we're heading. I want to try and get as much done as I can whilst I can. I'm now having to push myself through a little bit, but we're okay. Chickens. Why are there chickens in Elysium? They're the one thing I don't understand why they're here. Pain in the bottom. Okay, I'm hoping this is a jump off point. It is indeed. I think that is where we're heading over there. I could be wrong. The northwestern point would be there. That is one hell of a jump. Look at that as a jump. So, from what that was telling us, Persephone doesn't want to be here. This is her paradise. She's a prisoner here, kept by Hades. But yet we're helping Adonis free himself from it. By taking down Persephone. If she doesn't want to be here, why don't we just work together? Would that not make more sense? What is this beast going to look like then? This horse? Right, I was correct in my guess.
Place for a horse to take shelter.
I'll get rid of my marker, now we know. Okay, how terrifying is this going to be? Oh, there's loads of it. We've got to infiltrate. There's a load of guards as well.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Yeah, they will. Doesn't mean it's easy as I first thought. I thought it was just a horse involved, but no, there's more to it. Obviously, them guards are going to make our life a misery. We've got to get inside. We've got to kill the captain as well. There's an Ostraka there. We've got to infiltrate it. Destroy the Hypnos. Okay, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Loot 2 treasures as well. Okay. Mr. Icarus is not available. Okay. Is now. I missed a guard. I'm just gonna highlight all the guards up. Is that? Are they? Oh no, that's inside the building. Right, that's how we get in then, is underneath by the looks of it. There's a few things to clear here though as well. Feel like we're the wrong side. Although there's strikers this way. The captain is also this way. There's lots of guards to be aware of. Can't kill him in one. Hoping this works. It did. Luckily. I wasn't sure if it would. Need that Ostraka as well. I've got no adrenaline. I have got adrenaline now. Nearly got caught. Right, I've got adrenaline in the game. There's just too many guards. We are going to get ourselves in trouble. Captain's down. Now I need to run. Now we're in trouble. Hoping to grab the Ostraka. There we go. Trying to just get away for a minute. If we can get away. Come on, up. They may teleport up. They did teleport up. It was kind of what I didn't want. I didn't want him teleporting up with us. My whole plan was to avoid him. They found us. So far my plan is not working. I've got the treasure though, which is what I wanted. There's one torch to get rid of. My thinking is run, hide. We need to blow this up as well. Yeah, I know we are. This is really not going to plan. gonna work. Okay, we're in trouble. My plan has not worked in the slightest. And now I need to get out of here. I was hoping we could avoid them all, they'll all leave me alone. We could run away and it would all be good. Do they know where we are? Have we managed to avoid them all? Possibly. Think we have. I think we've escaped. Just. In a second they should all disappear, I'm hoping. Just gonna stay hidden. They'll all go back to their jobs. We may be okay. The statue people go back to being statues. Which is kind of the hope. Come on, you can all go away now. Don't come over this way. They're all going to disappear or they're going to stay? Come on. Oh, don't come over this way. Oh, I've been seen again. They came towards me. Okay. We've cleared this whole thing. I don't know how to infiltrate it though. I'm hoping we've got far enough away now. How do we infiltrate the auditorium? That is my big question. We've cleared the building. How do we infiltrate it? There's a window there. Okay. I hadn't noticed that. That I think is where we've got to get to. Right. I kind of roughly know where we need to head. I need these guys to go away. Ideally. So I think we're done. I need them to go back to their platforms. Would be nice. And we need to head up there. I think we're good. I think the guards are all heading back to where they are normally heading to. I just need the guards to chill out a minute and I can get up and go through the window. I think we can. It's a case of tactical withdrawal more than fighting some of the time, I think. Definitely more important than head-on fights. Okay, my thinking is we're heading in here. I don't know why they're still looking around. Okay. They're all outside. While they stay outside, things are better off for us. I'm taking it. Bit of loot. Nothing else to pick up in here, I would have said. Oh, there's a bit of loot over here. You can hear the horse. I'm hoping it looks magical. Be a little bit disappointing if it's just a normal looking horse. But let us find out. Guards are trying to get in. There's the horse. There's someone with it.
Don't come any closer. You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
Look at those red eyes.
Horse. The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't! First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid. And he licked my palm.
Did you say Persephone blinded you?
She had one of her godly soldiers fry me with fire. It was punishment for telling others what I thought of this paradise, and somehow it got back to her. Said I didn't deserve to see the beauty she created.
Aye.
He's not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us in a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
Oh, right, we've got a choice. You can keep the horse. It has to go back to Hades. I'm bringing it to Adonis's rebellion. Oh, the choice. Do we let the guy keep it? Do we say it has to go back to Hades, which is what Persephone wants? Or do we bring it back to Adonis's rebellion? I think the guy would probably come with us.
The horse is going to Adonis. I think he could use it for his cause.
The rebellion's real?
There we go.
I don't like it, but I guess he would be used for good.
If it's used for good, it kind of works in our favour. I like that. Would seem to be a decent choice.
Whoa, boy! Don't tell Phobos.
My plan was to just ride straight out and hope they wouldn't catch me. It's a weird looking horse, isn't
I
it?
need to take this horse to either Adonis or to the stable boy.
Oh, we've got a choice. Where do we take the horse? So, we could have lied to the guy, but we can take it to one of two places. A stable boy. I don't know if the horse would help the rebellion as such. I kind of want to keep Persephone on side as well. And I want to, yeah, I kind of want to keep Persephone on side. I think we should take it. We may have lied to the guy, the blind guy, but I think we should take it back to where it belongs. Is my thinking at this point, which is here. I think we'll take it to the stable boy. I know there's lots of things to clear here. If we can keep Persephone on side, hopefully it won't be as bad when it comes down to the end battle between us all. There's no guarantee though. But if we look like we're helping her, it may get a bit easier. It's kind of my thinking. I could be completely wrong in my thinking, and it could be a bad decision, but that's kind of the way I'm looking at it at the minute. I'm trying to keep Persephone on side.
Ella,
As always, I don't know the right or wrong answers. We lied to the blind guy. I don't know if that's going to have consequences or not.
Oh, what is that? He's not like any of my horses.
He's a special horse and belongs to Hades. That's who he needs to return to. Persephone told me you could get him there.
It's because Persephone knows I can ride any horse anywhere. I'll take it from here.
Okay, so we need to return to her. I'm hoping that gives us a reward. We'll fast travel because we can. That's why I wanted the viewpoint to allow us to get there easily. Hopefully this draws us some favour with her. And if she doesn't still want to kill us or kick us out of Elysium. We're still going to help Adonis, obviously, if there's a rebellion, but the plan was to try and bring her more onto our side a little bit. Beam me up. These are the Wings of Hermes platforms. To move quickly. A little bit of a Star Trek Easter egg there, I'm sure. Beam me up. So as we saw with the first region, they're not quick and easy to lower. And they are tough. According to Greek mythology, Elysium was where heroes were sent and were granted immortality. Okay. Will this have curried favour? Will this go against us? What do we think? I'm hoping curried favour.
Good news, I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
I found him, and took him to your stable boy like you asked.
We got a kiss from Persephone
You have
for
no
that.
idea the trouble you've saved me. You've earned my favor.
She's really tall. I've just noticed. We've earned her favour. That was the plan. Wanted to curry favour. We now have the horse. So now we can use that horse. There's still stuff we need to do. Weaken her perception, which is fine. That's what our aim is, but we've curried favour with her. Horse-wise, we will change rules. While we're in Atlantis, we'll use the new horse, Orpheus. The 4 immortal stallions that pulled Hades' chariot was feared and renowned as a famed master. None of the 3 could match Nephthys' savagery. Nice. Okay. We are going to end shortly. We'll just have a quick look through gear. The icy van braces aren't going to help us. Nope. No. Icy warden. No. Fortunately not. We want legendary, we want something that's going to actually help us. I can't do a stream this afternoon. I've been pushing myself for the last half an hour, 45 minutes to finish the stream, so unfortunately there won't be a stream this afternoon. It is frustrating only doing one a day when I want to do so much more. I just can't physically do it at this point. I've just got rid of Nima's hunting bow. There was a reason I was keeping that. It's my fault for not looking what I was doing. Okay, weapons wise. Not better than what we're using. Daggers. No. Nope. Nope. And that's it. Right, that's all the gear gone for. Abilities wise, we do have... I think I need to find how we do this. How we can change and upgrade abilities better. Because the Shadow Assassin ability would be amazing at this point, if we could do that. The Rust Assassination doesn't seem to work brilliantly in Atlantis, I've noticed. Right, so tomorrow morning will be the next stream. We'll carry on with Atlantis. We're still in episode 1. Lots to do. We need to weaken her position in all the areas. Slothful Fields, Feir's Retreat, and an area we've not even been to yet, which is Minos Faith. We'll start off over here, because obviously Adonis is here as well. Well, no, it's not Adonis, it's Hecate. Whoever that is. But lots to do. Now we know a bit more. We probably could get this done tomorrow morning. We had a lot of time to get to this point. As a map goes, it's small, which makes me wonder if the other 2 episodes are different maps. But that is very cool so far. But yeah, my plan is tomorrow morning back again, and we'll carry on clearing the regions and see where we go from there. But that is it for today. It's been a struggle, and it's weird that a week or 2 ago it was so easy to do 2 streams a day, but I'm just physically not managing it for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether injuries are getting worse or what, but I'm just not able to keep up. So unfortunately that is it for today. I'm going to try and hope I can push myself a bit tomorrow. I've been told not to push myself, but I want to stream more. I want to be making more content, and I'm just, the afternoons when I'm not streaming, I want to be making content, and I just can't physically bring myself to do it. I'm comatose on the sofa a lot of the time, unfortunately. But that is it for this morning. We're back again tomorrow morning with the more episode 1. Thanks, D-Man. Massively appreciate it. My injuries are just causing me too many issues at this point. And yeah, it seems weird. 5 months after, I feel like I'm getting worse rather than better. But then I have been told I've pushed myself too much early on. Walking out of the hospital the night of the accident with a broken back never is a good idea. Let alone the issue with the leg. But there we go. I'm not going to feel sorry for myself. I'm just trying to get myself sorted to a point. Yeah, unfortunately we won't be able to stream this afternoon. I just can't physically do it at the minute. The aim tomorrow, a morning stream. I'm hoping we can hopefully manage an afternoon stream tomorrow. But I've got to play it by ear. Thank you guys everyone for watching. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the conversations. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching guys. Bye bye.